Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. And if not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see if this is going to. Yeah, there we go. Just unmute it. It should be good to go. Jeez. It's an absolute drone swarm. Alright, so we already getting there. Let's see. I think I was working on some rockets, wasn't I? I might have picked a bad place to put these because the dadgum trees is taking over. Yep, in that case. Move operations somewhere else. Can I delete that? Yes, I can. There we go. Now to find a more suitable place. Someplace where there ain't a shit ton of trees. And someplace that's not going to end up underwater at some point. I wonder. I don't know if it'll let me build up there or not. If I can get up there. Oh, let me up there. See, this looks like a good place. It don't like to let me build on the rocks themselves, but what if I put a foundation block down first? No. I could have swore it turned green there for a second, but I think it was just when I first popped it up. Okay. That's funny because all I built over there was a habitat, so that may be different. Man, these trees is taking over. Surely this comes out somewhere. Or it fucking dead ends. Yay! That's a lot of terror tokens. Alright, so this just a dead end. So we go through this cave. See if I can find a spot over here. So on a different save I built up here, but oh, let me up there. Hey, there's a vine. I can climb over here. Shit, almost got up there. Yeah, fuck it. I can always go over to where I put the heaters and all that, which I got my one trade rocket over here, so I don't really need another one of them. Trying to get so that the stairs will be on the ground there. Looks like it's going to be about as good as I'm going to get. Let's see, I don't need the trade rocket. I need the extraction platform. Where's the dadgum stairs? This is where I need it to go, right here. See, I don't want to attach directly to that, so now let's see if it'll attach to that. You damn sure don't want to. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. I'm going to use those. I can put those over by the base. So that's good. Uh-oh. I see some of these are in water. These are still working. These are not. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. So 5 that were not working. So I don't have any. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. So that's 12 of those that I had. Alright, I'll put them somewhere else then. I'll put them right over here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'Why not go ahead and do another row? See how many heaters? 1, 2, 3. Add another row of them too. There it is. There we go. Let's head to Aqualis. See how things is going. That number there is moving just a tad slow. I think we can make that better. So there's one. That's two. That's three. It's four. It's five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. And 10. Let's see where that puts us. I don't have a teleporter over here. Don't really need one. Oh yeah. So we got 44,254,000 pressure, 46,674,000 heat, and 42,108,000 pressure. I said pressure first time, it's oxygen. And 500,000 biomass. Not bad, not bad. Let's go to Selenia. Alright, we'll just do the same thing here. So you got 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Let's do 2 of these. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll be alright. Let's see. How many of these do I have? There's 1, 2, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's do some more of those. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see how many heaters I got here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that put us way up yonder. Alright, let's go check out Humboldt Planet. Time to throw a shit ton of rockets. There's one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Just for shits and giggles. Plant. Yeah, I'll do 2 plants. And 2 insect. There we go. Yeah, I could use some more. Let's go industrial here. So how many of these we got? 1, 2, 6. Looks like about 9. 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now what do we got for heaters? Let's see, 1, 2. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mm. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Where the fuck did my little room go with my teleporter in it? Damn thing should be right here somewhere. There it is. Couldn't find it. I hope it ain't crashing. Which, just as I was trying to get everything ready for stream, the fucking computer blue screened on me, so. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, wait a minute. No. Well. Let's try this shit again. Don't know where it last saved. When I first came here, fuck. So all that work was for nothing. No, it's still... Oh, I know why I was started off in there, because that was, well, no, it should have been that little single cube. Well, I don't reckon it matters. At least my stuff was... I ain't got to redo all that shit. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go back to Prime now. No, wait a minute. I'm on... Shit, I'm on... No, that's right. No, it ain't. Because when I left Qualis, I went to Selenia, and then I went to Humble. And that's Selenia, so... Nothing I did on Humble got saved. Yeah. Well, damn it. Actually... Let me see if 7 days will work, because honestly, I don't feel like playing that fucking thing today. So let's see if we can get 7 days to work. Let's see. Let's see, I need to do this. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong thing. Here we go. Why is everything freaking out now? Did I accidentally close that? I must have. No, there. Let it get loaded up here. I think I might just forget doing Planet Crafter Creative. I might look and see. I might just go back to doing No Man's Sky, the cursed save, and forget Planet Crafter because I'm kind of getting a little burnt out on it. Matter of fact, I could do that instead of this. Let me do that. I'll figure out what I'm doing sooner or later. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Here we go. Because I think I can do that on this. If I can get it to come up in here. Well, fuck it. Don't want to show on there now. Well, let me try doing it the other way then. Alright. So I'll do that. And get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll just, for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna swap to playing No Man's Sky on, what is today, Wednesday? Yeah. Let's see if we can find a waste heap. I was doing this on one of my other saves, and after clearing the one waste heap that it showed me, it never would show me another waste heap. It just kept going back to the same one. So I don't know. Because to unlock the rest of the bits for the Colossus, you got to do so many of each of the different types of waste. And you rarely run across the specialty types just randomly out here. Which all of my rust that I put in the whatchamacallit last time, that would be done by now. Shit, I didn't even.
Radiation protection falling.
Didn't even look see how far away it was, but it ain't far. Dangerous going over them blind ledges like that, because that's how you end up stuck in a hole. And I don't really want to get stuck in a hole. I do like the laser on this thing because it works a lot quicker than your handheld one. And you don't need an extra thing to be able to do the
technology recharge.
The pure ferrite. Of course, that dozer blade on front of this thing, I can pretty much drive through anything and it'll collect some of the stuff from it. Won't collect it all, but I thought it was going to be over this hill, but nope. Still got another valley to get through. Looks like it's on the side of that hill over there. That's fine. I'll get there eventually. This terrain's pretty rough, but luckily there ain't very many holes. But so far I have not found a planet that has the salvageable scrap that has a fairly smooth terrain on it. Excuse me. I saw somebody else do it on one of their streams playing it, but I have yet to find one myself. Oh, there's a hole.
Fuel required.
Oh, shit. Well, hopefully I got enough to at least get up here to the waste heap. Yeah, here we go.
Technology recharge.
It's easy enough. Not sure what that thing there is for. I don't know what kind of damn anomaly that is. Don't know that I want to find out, but I might end up doing so anyway. Try to get all of the specialty stuff first. And then if I got room left, I'll get the other shit.
Radiation protection falling.
It's a shame they ain't a good way to just fire it at the truck. But I've tried that before and it just flies over top of it. And if you shoot it from straight on the back side of it. A lot of times you can do that, but from the side it don't work too good. Hopefully as I get moving, it'll kind of jostle things around and it'll settle out a little more evenly. Let's see, let me try it. Yeah, that one went in. Nope. I don't know if that went in or if it landed on the roof of the truck. Yeah, it went over. It's right here, it is. Yeah, I tried. And I failed. Sometimes that's just how it be. See how much more of this shit I can pack on here.
Radiation protection falling.
I have this thing packed like the truck from the Beverly Hillbillies. Every damn thing in the world on here. It's looking pretty packed already. It's gonna be a bitch trying to get over the bumps without dropping half this shit out on the ground. Needs a good long distance travel suspension on it, so it can smooth out the bumps. Oh, there's a hidden explosive tank there.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, yeah, let me recharge that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I got so much on there, the damn truck is quivering out of fright. I do believe that is everything, though. Yep, I would say that is everything. Uh-oh. I think the Truck might be glitching out just a little bit. How much I got on here? 33. And somehow I still got 33 on here. I didn't hit the fucking button to go forward. What you done? Oh, I've dropped one. Back there it is. Alright, now we got all 33 on board. I saw an advertisement for a video game based on a movie that I saw umpteen years ago. And I never could remember the name of it. But it's basically just a movie about some fellers trying to drive a load of nitroglycerin through some back country in some old trucks without blowing up. But I forget the exact name of the movie. The name of the game is Nitroglycerin, as I looked at it. Don't know if I'll get it or not. I mean, it looks okay, but it looks a bit simple, although supposedly they're gonna come out with some other maps, because it is still early access, I believe. I think right now they only got the one map though. Try going up this way. Extreme localized radioactivity. I sort of figured that's what I was looking at when I saw the... Which it pretty much looks just like the gravitational anomaly, only it's bright green. This usually indicates toxic or radiated. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's kind of a bad spot to stop in.
Radiation protection falling.
Fuck it, I go around the bottom side. You see, that looks relatively smooth up through yonder, except maybe right up yonder near the top. That looks like it might be a little bit of a rough patch, but I don't like the looks of this too good. But just got to be careful here. Just got to be as easy as I can over the bumps. How the fuck that one tire is staying on here? That's a bit more scrap right there. I wonder if I could fit it on here. Fuck it, I try it. So now I got 37. That's quite the load. I gotta remember I still got another valley to get through. I'd say this does remind me a lot of playing SnowRunner. Which I played that a little bit off stream the other day. That's probably been about a week ago now, but uh-oh, I've lost one somewhere. Well, fuck it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Another good thing about it is I am collecting some resources as I go along. I didn't want to go over that hump. This thing's a little bit of a pain in the ass to drive, though I do admit. Stay up there, damn it. see, do I have the... Nope, I don't have the scope on here. I should install one. I'll do that later. Rather clear this stuff out with this if I can, because it's a jarring when I hit it with the truck. Little ones I ain't so worried about. They don't jar it too much, but shit. This one wheel keeps being a problem. Oh, these two wheels now. Fuck. Took a lot of damage going down the hill.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm back up to 36 ports now. And I need to go that way. I should have known better. Any fucking time you just graze one of these plants. It tries to throw every fucking thing off of here. Shit, stay on there, Demi. You can fuck right off. Back up to 36. See, right over there is where I came across that originally. So I remember those red things on the pedestals being up there, because those are navigational data, I think. Although I think sometimes you can find other shit in them. I think it's mostly navigational data. But I think if you grab one, it tends to piss off sentinels. Kind of like the Gravitino balls. Alright, that's some ancient ruins here. Boy. Oh, some of my explosive shit's starting to come up to the top. Don't want to lose that. Well, there's still something missing somewhere. I don't see it though.
Radiation protection.
Fuck.
Warning.
Fuck. Fuck it, I ain't gonna worry about it. Oh shit, there goes all my explosive barrels. Don't want to lose that. Because I need that to go towards unlocking some of that other stuff. The regular scrap stuff I don't care so much about because that stuff's easier to find. What the fuck? I didn't even see nothing there to hit. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's see, while I'm out here. No, that's the wrong thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm still missing a bunch of shit. It might be some of it laying back there. Well, fuck it. So at one point I had 37, now I'm down to 33. Just hang on just a little bit more. I'm almost to the flat spot now. Sometimes firing these into there doesn't exactly do the trick. Let's see if I can get this into there from here. Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Nope. Apparently I missed some stuff that was here to start with. Of course, to be fair, it might have been stuck in the ground when I first came in here. That stuff goes in there actually better from this angle than it does from straight on. Yeah, I spoke too soon. There's one sound that this automated arm behind me makes that sounds a lot like a pissed off sentinel. Looks like that's all of it. Let's see. So I got 34 scrap metal, 3 toxic material, 2 radioactive, and 8 explosive. Because if you throw it into the individual things, you get resources out of it. But if you unload it here, you get nanites out of it. So since I cleared that, let's see. If it's going to direct me back to the same one. I believe that might be a different one. So I think the other one was over that way. Let's find out though. Oh, maybe not, because I think I might have come this way before. I guess I'll find out when I get over there, though. That definitely upsets my truck, though I don't know how, because it's not gravitational, it's fucking radiation. I'm running over all sorts of little critters. Get through here with all this mess. Just mess of shit out the way.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Oh, I don't have the boosters installed. Need to install my boosters and scanner. Let's see what it might take to do that. I got stuff to do that. I need 2 microprocessors, which I should be able to make here. Oops, I did too many. So I'll probably need them for something else along the line anyway. So that's the solar recharge thing. And boosters. I need 1 more carbon nanotube. Alright.
Technology installed.
And say Cyclops scope. I need a solar mirror. I think I can make that. Yep.
Technology installed.
Well, thank you, zombie. I hope you have a good one too. Processing rig. Hydraulic wiring and microprocessor.
Radiation protection falling.
Hydraulic wiring. And carbon nanotubes. I don't even know what half of this shit is. I think I only needed 2, didn't I? Yeah. Concentric, electrified arrangement of chemical wheels transform stored energy into beams for post according to specifications. Oh, that's part of a voltaic staff. I don't know. There's so much of this shit. And what else did I need? 4 microprocessors. So I need 4 more of these. Let's see, where do I want to put that? Let's put that right here.
Technology installed.
Because that means I can throw stuff in here and turn it into other stuff as I go along. Kind of like with my backpack refiner. Now what's this here mounted cannon? I don't care so much about that. Oh yeah, I can scan stuff now. Inside the truck. Yeehaw. I'm gonna pause right here for a second, and I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. This looks like this might be a rough one. Well, I was going to try to stop right quick and scan it, but was a little too late on that one. See, if you hit them plants straight on, it's not a problem. It's when you hit them a little off to one side that it tries to flip the fucking truck over. I forgot I got boost now. Wonder if there's some mods I could throw on that boost to make it last longer, or give me more speed or something. I don't know if there's any. What is it you actually call them? They ain't mods though. What are they? You know, these things. These things. Ain't so damn much rough terrain between here and there. Might have to just grab the more exotic stuff and leave the rest of the normal scrap over here. I'm gonna try to get back without losing my shit. Clear myself a little path here.
Radiation protection falling. Technology
Yeah, this is rough as shit right here. Yeehaw. I'm gonna be able to drive through this, or... Oh yeah. It's like a truck ignores that it's there. Suits me. This one's going to be hard finding a decent path back. I can see that already. It's going to be down in this valley here. Okay, fuck it. I'll go down here then. You don't want to go that way. Get a bit of navigational data from this. Fucking flashbang. Let's see, this should be a trade. Yeah, Galactic Trade Terminal. Got a cave here.
Units
Cobalt and silver.
Units received.
Cobalt and silver. Don't really need any of that shit, so.
Units received. Units received.
Will you stop letting off dead-gum fumes? Oh. Oh, there's another one back yonder. Gassing up the place. I don't need that shit. Interesting cave. It's a little foggy down in there though. Can't hardly see nothing with all that damn gas.
Radiation protection 4. calling.
Just hitting all the buttons. See, it works if you do it from the back. Oh, that one went over. It's still in the back of the truck. That's the way to do it. It's all regular. It's more explosive. Oops. What's that? That worked out pretty good. That's all the specialty shit. Let's see, that other one didn't bounce out, did it? No. Alright, so I'm gonna try just to get back with this stuff for now. And hopefully I'll have less trouble with it bouncing out. looks like some of it took a little damage. Still alright though. Some point I check the inventory of the truck and see what all's in there. I know there's a bunch of stuff. Okay, too bad. Wait a minute.
Radiation protection.
There's one of them things just floating in the air. Buried technology. Probably what I'll do at some point is just hop onto a planet somewhere and just run around and dig a bunch of that shit up so I can finish unlocking a lot of the building recipes. 'Cause I still got a bunch of those to unlock. Damn. How's it not hitting that? Does that not actually exist or something? Shit. Bitch, if I hit it, the truck, it'll fucking exist. Oh, what's the problem? Somehow this stuff is stopping me? Oh no. That's some, but there's a... I'll take that. Which I ain't going nowhere near full throttle. Oh, there's another explosive barrel. Wonder what the chances would be I could get it on here on this hill. Freaking out a little bit, but it's on there. It takes a little bit of concentration
Protection falling.
trying to get back with the load, because you gotta really look at what kind of terrain you got ahead of you, whether there's any holes or not. Figure out how likely it is that it's going to jostle your stuff out of the back. A little bit more damage on some stuff, but still well within the margins of safety, I reckon. It's just real steep stuff that I ain't fond of. Well, that one explosive barrel's hanging in there, I don't know. Just tried to pack it all right here at the back. Try to move some of it around here a little bit. There's a hole there. It seems to me like every now and then some of the bits you got in the back will kind of attach themselves to other bits for some reason. and then it's I kind of want to fuck around. There's only Gravitino balls. What the fuck? Ow. Sac venom. Okay. Yeah. It'll be fine.
Technology recharge.
I'll just run the fucking thing over. I don't care. Tell if it's gonna be better to go over or around. Probably ain't neither way gonna be the best, but like kind of like a big old turnip or a beet sticking up there. See, there's a couple piles of scrap. I don't see any more exotic material, so I'll leave it be. Because that's kind of what I need to concentrate on now, I guess. So I can unlock the other types of wheels and all that kind of shit for this thing. Which one thing I had planned to do with this save eventually was to get to the next galaxy, which is what is the name of it? Starts with an H, I think. He won't say Humboldt, but that's Planet Crafter. It ain't Humboldt. Well, Humble, not Humboldt. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Humboldt. Because I'm actually in it on one of my other saves. I don't know. I'd have to look at it, I guess. So I guess that's something I could work on is, like as I'm doing some of the different quests and stuff like that, I could be working my way towards the center of the galaxy. Although some of them do require you to go to certain spots or something that might throw me off of that. But I think for the most part, I should be able to go mostly where the fuck I want to do the stuff. Of course, you can also, there's a thing in the menu that allows you to reset a thing using local systems. So if if you say maybe you forget about a quest or you get busy doing something else, whatever, and you end up getting far away from where that quest originates, you can reset it to use local systems. So that way you ain't got to travel 8 billion light years to get back to it. I think it'll be okay to go this way. Gotta go a little bit to the left here to avoid that hole that's up there. Shit, right there's a hole too.
Radiation protection falling.
That's another trick, is going over top of those very sharp peaks like that. Is do it slow enough that when it tips over, it don't basically turn the bed into a fucking catapult. There's a little bit of a rough bump, but that's alright. Still made it through. Now I just gotta sort this shit out and put it where it goes. That didn't go too well. Where'd that piece go there? Use that bit of ricochet to get in there. It's all of it. Go back and get the regular scrap. Let's see if it'll, shit. It'll scan for a different one now. Yeah, that's a different one. We'll have to be damn careful of that coming back. Of course, I may not come back this exact way either. But if I do, I'm going to have to be damn careful of that hole. I do not want to end up in yonder, especially with the load on. Because then the shit's going to go everywhere and it's going to roll down in the hole and in the cave. I ain't going to be able to find it. I'm going to have a hard time getting out of there, throw more shit out, and have a hard time finding it. Just a pain in the old arse all the way around, basically. I think I might have just somehow escaped falling into a small hole. Exotic scrap there. Run, little feller. You don't want to get run over. I'm not really swerving to avoid hitting critters. Trying to swerve to avoid hitting holes, but a lot of times I can't even see the critters till I've done hit them. Only then when I hear their little grunt and I see their little limp body flying away. That little fella there. I noticed that it don't seem to struggle with heals like it did when I did the community expedition. So I don't know if that's something they patched or if it's just I got different shit on my stuff on here that makes it do better. Is this one abandoned or? Must not be. I don't see the. Yeah, there's somebody in there, enforcer or something. Is that more ancient ruins? Oh shit.
Radiation protection.
Thought I was going in a hole. Kind of looks like the ones I drove by earlier though. So I might have, because I did take kind of a roundabout route. Or it's just a duplicate. Or I've just completely lost my fucking mind. Which is about as valid. And it does look a little different, I think. But yeah, losing my mind is probably about as valid an option as any of the others. There's much of it to lose. This place looks familiar too. Oh, is that okay? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's a sentinel. Sentinel dog. Apparently they are unbothered by getting run over by a Colossus truck. Which is fine with me. Which I know during the community expedition I was pushing some of the sentinels around with the front of the truck and they didn't seem bothered by it. They would alert sometimes and go into the investigation mode, but they never did get aggro. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might be going to the same fucking one I went to before. It did show 3 on the radar, so I don't know. Or compass or however you want to put it. Oh shit. That was almost a disaster. This is looking like very possibly the same one. I don't know for sure when I get over here. If it is, so there's one there and then one over there. So if it is, I'll go to that one next, I reckon. Of course, if it is, I could also just load up what scrap I left over here and take it back. Flashbang. shit, I just ran over a pile of scrap. We're getting closer. Slowly but surely. Oh, I see an explosive barrel there. No, this ain't the same one.
Radiation protection falling.
Let that pass. Oh, it's fucking following me. You shithead, go away. Oops. Keep tripping over this fucking platform corner here.
Radiation protection falling.
It's kind of tricky. Did a little damage to that one, but that's alright. Well, that fucking thing is coming back. I heard a ship land. See, I think it was all of the good stuff.
Radiation
Oh no,
damage
there's another.
detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's a little one I missed. Come here, little fella. You can ride too. Let's see, I got 16. So hopefully I can get back with 16. I'm just letting it drift off here now. Holes up this way. Hold on 1 second here. You go bye-bye. I think there was another hole up here somewhere. Oh, that big explosive crate is trying its damnedest to fall out. It doesn't help that I'm pretty much driving damn near straight up a cliff. Take it real easy. Try my damnedest not to jostle this stuff too much. Although every once in a while, just a slight jostle kind of helps because it kind of shifts things around. You can sometimes get it a little better situated. Till the next time it jostles around anyway.
Radiation protection falling.
Still got a long way to go. 'Cause we got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. I'm westbound, just watch your bandit run. I wouldn't mind doing a proper cover of that song one of these days. It's a shame that that crate ain't found its home in that slot right on yonder. Now that slot don't exist anymore, but if crate had have fell in there, it might have kept it. But, no point worrying about it. There's another explosive barrel. Grab the rest of this too, fuck it. We got now 21. So I've still got quite a ways to go. A lot of buildings around here. It's kind of unusual. Most planets I've been on, the buildings tend to be a little more spread out and sparse. There seems to be quite a few of them relatively close by around here. Path through here. Look out, feller. I got a livery to make. Oh, I was fixing to lose that big crate there. But somehow it's a hanging in there. Look out, feller. Yeah. Be nice if eventually they give you ways to build roads and stuff. That would be kind of nice. Look, don't neither one of these look like a good way to go. That way might be a little better. Because you can manipulate the ground and stuff, because you got your mining thing, you can dig, flatten, level, all that shit. Of course, then again, that could be something they might be saving for lighting no fire. Because on light no fire, it's going to be confined to one planet, as far as I know. Oh shit! Oh, don't back up, you fuck! Quit. Being awful fucking twitchy suddenly. Didn't want to move, so you get run over. They don't seem to pay a damn bit of attention to that horn.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yep, let's fix that right quick.
Technology recharge.
Out of the way, you big son of a bitch. Oh, I dropped something here. Oh, I can see it right over there.
Radiation protection falling.
Looks like I can go across this ridge right here. Oh, it still dips way down over there. That's alright. It's a little steep, but it should be fine. Should be right up here, top of this hill. Just drop it off right here. Drive the truck out the way. And I can sort it. Oh, I missed.
Radiation protection falling.
I think all the rest of it goes over here. Let's see, 9 toxic, 12 radioactive, and 24 explosive cleaned up now. I think it's time to take a little break from this. Go check on
Radiation protection stabilizing.
let's go check on the settlements first. And I'll check on frigate expeditions. Let's see. Scout Gek, Extalopa, and underling Jarv are neighbors. Their relations have soured after Extalopa stole something precious and irreplaceable from Jep. Jep is retaliated by stealing an antique knife belonging to Extalopa. Which party should be fined? Fine both or dismiss everyone? I'm gonna find them both. They've added a lot more to this over the last few months. See, I was working on upgrading the buildings as well. So you can't just upgrade it, but you gotta reopen the building after upgrading it. So what did I upgrade it to? An A. So what would it take to do 250 lithium? Gonna say because I didn't know that lithium. Do I remember lithium being in this game? I don't remember.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, maybe there's something else I can upgrade. Let's upgrade this. Grade A class with 1 quantum computer. I need a microprocessor and antimatter. How long is that going to take? Not too long, apparently. Yeah, just a minute and a half, basically. I'll just wait on it. Which this one at least is making profit, so it's not too bad. The other one, it's the one that's in the hole, because last time it was 4 million and something in the hole. I hate to see what's going to be this time. It's going to take forever to pay out. It's a shame that I can't pay off the debt out of what I've got, because I've got like 300 and some million credits. So that'd be a 4 million something, be a drop in a bucket for me. Which, I know I've probably said this half a dozen to a dozen times, but I'd love to see them do something similar to this with the abandoned space stations, where you could claim it, get it up and running, and it would draw money and maybe nanites for you. Productivity increased. See if I can get it up to 200 indium. I don't have indium on me. I've got some on the freighter, but I guess the freighter's not in this system. One mind control device. I won't say that's one of the things you use on the frigate. Or the freighter, I mean, is to kind of help with the frigate things. I don't know. My train of thought keeps trying to derail. Yeah, I think it's something I have to make on the freighter. Alright, but fuck it. I shall go. Oh, I can even upgrade the ship landing pads. Oh no, I can upgrade ships here. What I might do one day is just go through here and
Radiation protection
make a
stabilizing.
list of all the stuff I need to upgrade the buildings and see if I can get my hands on it. So let's see what status we got now. We got 821,941 productivity. Only got 42% happiness. Be nice to get that up. Be nice to get the population up. We only got 587. Sentinel alert level is a little high for my liking, but let's go check out the other one. Is this the one that's in deep doo? Yeah, it's 400.5 million in debt now. I probably shouldn't have took this one on, but 83% of the citizens appreciate the settlement's whatever. Brave workers ensured its continued operation after waste disposal malfunction, and our community leaders feel a token of appreciation may be appropriate. So grant a holiday or award a bonus. I don't really want to reduce productivity because that's going to hurt more than the extra 6,000 settlement debt. Because I'm already at a deficit on productivity. It's only a 1% difference in citizen happiness, so I grant a holiday. I don't see none of the... Oh, let's see. Upgrade unavailable. Another construction site requires... Oh, that's right. I had this building going on over here. $110 gold. And how long are we looking at? Hour and a half. Yeah, because we only got 91,733 productivity per day, but maintenance costs are 378,712. And let me pay it off.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See, I could just retire as overseer. But all this stuff here is fucking me up. Alright, let's go check on the Raider. Which, when I was looking at that before, it looks like you can have up to 4 settlements now. Used to, you could only have 1. I got a couple ships damaged. Dadgummit. Superconductors, units, storage augmentation, psionic egg. The psionic egg is used for something to do with the living ship. Let's see. Add that to there. Now oxygen's full. What is this? Quartzite. Where the fuck did I even get quartzite from? Let's see. Alright, so move all this down one. And quartzite can go there. I reckon that's it. Now I'm just going to throw this in here. Memory fragment. I've probably got some of them somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot that the dadgum stuff I got from the missions will be in the freighter's inventory. I guess I could put no. I'll put that in here. Really wish I had a better system for organizing this shit. I think it might have been this one. Nope. Was it this one? Nope. Must be this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, that's activated emerald, so let's see if there's room for any of that in here. Nope. So that can be sold. I'm probably just gonna sell all these fucking. How many of them do I have? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. See that I can sell.
Units received. Units received.
How much oxygen was it? 3. Oh, what the fuck? What I wanted to do. Oh, you can switch inventories. How cool is that? I don't remember that being a thing before.
Units received. Let's see what this one's got. Fusion accelerant, units. I like when all they bring back is units. It saves me from having to fool with selling this shit myself. Sometimes, well, I do also like when they bring back things for increasing slots on my ship and my freighter and things like that. But anything that I got to sell, I wish they would just go ahead and sell it. Oh, I brought some nanites too. Geodesite. And a rare item, artificial cuttings. 2,550 years old. Doubt I might have some room for them. I do, yeah. No. Should be this one, I think. Yeah. No, got a full stack. Enriched carbon. And that's pretty much it. Y'all slacking off. Is there room for that over here? Nope. I'll keep like one full stack in there and then get rid of the rest of it because a lot of that stuff I never use anyway. Limium units, activated copper, granting storage augmentation, neural duct, gravitino ball, Corvex casings, storage augment. They brought back a bunch of shit. I guess they made up for the other crew.
that shit. What was this one? That's all that shit. Pretty sure I got full stacks of all this stuff. Yeah, I got 2 stacks, 3 stacks of this. Not sure why, but I do. I could use 1 Gravitino ball, finish that stack off. Let me see about the copper. Yeah, I got room for the activated copper. Which one had the... This one. Using accelerant.
Units received.
Geodesite.
Units received.
Grantine.
Units received.
Artificial cuttings.
Units received.
Neural duct.
Units received.
Enriched carbon.
Units received.
Limium.
Units
And
received.
Gravitino balls.
Units received.
Let's see. That's 7. I don't even have this stuff unlocked.
Item received. Item received.
I mean, I would like to unlock all this other stuff, but
Item received.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna unlock all of
Item
it.
received. Item received.
Side loads of resonant memory packing into your computer line ship past through distant space around purple stellar bodies. Okay, so that's the one I need to... So I just need a crystallized heart. Do I have any of those in storage? I don't remember which one had the... No, I don't. Oh, it was one of the S-Class that got damaged. That's a little surprising. That's the living freighter. Here we go. Spec damage report. So it looks like we only got 2. Wait a minute, do I got 2?
How did I end up with 2 living freighters? I don't know. I don't even remember how you get them. I think it was a thing that you scan with, and then you get a signal, and you chase that down, and then you got to answer some questions. I think that might be how it works. No, I thought maybe that goes up into a little hallway, but it didn't. I see a staircase here, though.
Technology prepared.
There's that one.
Technology prepared.
And that one. I still got one more freighter to repair. And hopefully I've got enough fuel I can send them all out again. Which I don't really have to send all of them out, but... Oh, no, there's another bit down here. I did miss that one. I need to go down here. And around this way.
Technology prepared.
Yay! All the repairs are done. No, I want to beam aboard the Corvette. I don't think I even have a Corvette on this one. I like the looks of that ship there. Turn along the stage, help us Captain Entity. Because this one kind of makes me think of what I would picture a space yacht looking like. Maybe even a space cruise ship kind of thing. Let's say I'll do these first, I guess.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology repaired.
Yay, this one's all fixed up now. Which, if they will ever run that one community expedition back to where you get the Pirate Cape, whatever it's called. I want to do that one so I can unlock that Pirate Cape, because I do have another save where I was playing as a pirate. Basically. Although there's no like designation for doing that, you just spend all your time in pirate systems and do missions for them and stuff, but you can kind of pull it off. So that's got all that done. Let's see. So I got 1,500 tons of fuel left. So let's see what we got. Got a level 3 industrial expedition, voyage of discovery, balance, trade, and another discovery. And let's do this one first. What's that put us at? 3. That would be good for this one. So that I don't have any of that made up though. Yeah, if I get it requires 250. Let's see. Let's do trade one next. What does that put me at? Oh, that puts me at 3. Hell yeah. Just send them all. Because I can probably save a little bit of fuel by just sending off the ones that needs upgrading. Let's do discovery. Damn, I should have sent that one with the industrial. Oh well, I'll send it on this one. Just see if it'll level up some. Let's see where that puts me. That's good enough. And then balanced. Well, I could have sent that one on this one, but that's okay. So I got 2 combat. Sit down with that one. That way I can get them all up to S-class eventually.
Let's see, one thing I ain't checked on in a while. It's these things. You've got one chromatic metal. This one's got 350. It's got one. There's some more of them over here on this other side somewhere. My colors look all wrong for some reason. It's got one. I'm going to do restart mission using nearby structures. Complete Nexus 9. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I could try that one. See what they got available and what the rewards are. Back here. Keep switching shit around on me. I never know which slot it's parked in. Because that's something I often forget about doing in this game is like the Nexus missions or the missions from the different people on the space stations and all that. Because you can actually get some decent rewards from that stuff. I just always forget that that even exists. So I get kind of concentrate on doing other stuff and building and whatever. Upgrading stuff. So what do we got here? Malicious fault, eliminate hazardous flora, which is just salvage data for Quicksilver. Ooh, salvage frigate module. Units. These two look interesting. Let's do this one first, because this one's just surveying. Now these you can also do if you're doing multiplayer. You can have multiple people help doing those. Of course, I'm always playing solo, so. I should be able to go out of here and it should automatically take me to where I need to go.
I guess I can't use the scan while I'm doing pulse engine. It's okay. Oh no, because I hit the wrong button to scan. There we go. Activated quartzite. Discover 6 minerals.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received. Units received.
Get the minerals scanned and see what else it wants me to do. Although I think I'm gonna hop in the ship and wait out the storm. But that's something I need to be doing because I remember there for a while I was just system hopping and checking all of the space stations missions to see if I could find some that gave out nanites so I could save up to do the ship upgrade to get this up to a S-class. Of course, I probably just need to look on the exchange. I forget what the name of it is, but there's a website where people list ships that they found and see if I can maybe find a S-class interceptor in my colors on there. And then try to find it in game. Which I can't remember. That might have been how I found these 2 that I got. Because if I get me a better looking S-class interceptor, I'll get rid of these 2. So I could grab me some of those crystals while I'm over here for fuel for this thing. That's why I love these interceptor ships. That fuels every kind of engine. They hover. Just such good little ships. So I think there might be one of the other ones that might hover, but I can't remember. It might be one of the specialty ones. One of the ones that was either a reward for I guess it would have been a reward for a community expert. I think one of them maybe also hovers. I don't remember which one, but... Oh, floating rocks. Yay. That's not dangerous at all. Oh, it kind of pulled it apart. That's interesting. Come on, Storm. Pass already. But you kind of like the cockpit design of these because it's pretty open. You can see pretty good out of them. Some of them you can't see out of worth a shit. And if you're flying around looking for stuff on the ground, it's nice to have, you know, plenty of windows that you can look at. It would be nice if I had some below, but I can understand why they don't, because it would be kind of unusual.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Although I think helicopters often have lower windows, not on the floor, but like lower on the doors and stuff. And of course, oftentimes the bubble canopy at the front tends to come down to the floor. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. A lot of different designs do. Now,
Units received. Units received.
alright, now I gotta discover 6 creatures.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Any more red dots anywhere? Yeah, we got 'em.
Units received.
How many does that leave? Won't tell me now. Radiant Shard. I never can remember the name of them for some odd reason. Oh, that's a living fragments. I don't want that. That only gives me Atlanta Dim, and I don't need any of that. I got some of that. Oh, who's that feller standing there? So I need one more creature. Must be on the other side of the hill. Yeah, there you are.
Units received.
And now plants.
Units received. Units received. Units received. received.
So I just need one more. Thinking maybe one of these things up here is. Yep, there's one.
Units received.
Alright, so that's finished. Now what? Locate planetary hotspots. Planetary hotspot data using survey device. Pinpoint electromagnetic power, gas, and deep level mineral hotspots. Okay. Oh, that was a hell of a way to come in. Alright, so no nearby hotspots. Wait a minute. So somewhere in that direction is an electrical hotspot. Hey, little feller. That's something I often forget to do too, is scan for electrical spots. Because if you get one of them, you can build a thing to generate your electricity from it. You don't have to have the solar panels or some of that shit. Of course, it's kind of limited, but so I think I might have did that at my first base that I built on here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Which is something else I should probably look into, is because I got all these mines for all these minerals, but I don't think I set anything up for gas. Although I may have some oxygen collectors at my main home base. Which I don't really need oxygen. So we got 220 units left to go. But you can get other gases too. There's sulfurine or something like that. I forget what the other ones are. It's a C-grade electromagnetic power spot.
Might as well get to this while it's right here in my teeth. Alright, so now let's do mineral. So we find the mineral spot, and then we can find the gas spot. Oh damn, this might take me out into the water. I ain't all that crazy about going into the water in this game. I prefer to stay on land when I can. But sometimes to do some things, you ain't got much of a choice than to go into water. Now fishing, I don't mind. But you got that little platform you can put out, or you can do it from the shore, so. My cape is all kind of fucked up right now.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay! Luckily the storm hadn't bothered me much. Apparently it's a gravity storm, so. Quite a bit of dihydrogen around here. Which another good thing is, like if you go to another galaxy, by going through the center of the galaxy, you can actually still teleport back to your bases on the other galaxies. So it doesn't lock you into redoing everything. So what is that? Activated quartzite. Potential B. Like I said, I don't even know what quartzite's used for. So now let's do a gas one. Is any of them radiant shards? No.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, you're getting close. See what we got here. Oxygen. Analysis complete. So what does it want me to do next? Scan more shit. Upload survey data. What does? Oh, I gotta do this signal booster shit. I need metal plating and carbon nanotube. Hey man, is that what it wants me to do? Upload survey data to space anomaly using signal booster to look. Okay, yeah. Locate nearby structures. No, it ain't what I wanted to do, dadgummit. Let's see, do I have one of them in my inventory already? No. Stick that down here. Just call my ship in. Quicker to go out of the atmosphere. And gummit, would y'all quit burping in?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yay. Oh, this one's abandoned. It's got the little eggs that are worth a lot of money. Which I don't really need money. I need help. is going on here? Okay, there we go. Welcome, user. Something nada. Please present planetary survey data. Packing biological and geographical discoveries. Connecting to remote server. Low server. Handshake verified. Planetary blah. Thank you. Traveler entity. Yay. So now I need to go back to the anomaly and turn that in. And if I remember right, once you do that, it's supposed to take you back to the system where you started from. Yeah, return to Nexus, so you get some space non-equipment use. So. I hate when the freighters warp in. This fucking constant screen shake. Complete mission.
Units received.
I got a salvage frigate module. Oh, that other one. No. Still gives you nanites. Collect 15 larval core. I could have done that at the... Oh well. Liquid explosives. I gotta do the mission first though. Because it's gonna make me do it in a certain area and all that shit. Which if this is at a building like that, it shouldn't be too bad. Because I do it the same way I always do it. I stand on the roof. Well, I get on the ground, shoot the egg, grab the thing, get on the roof till the things go back in the ground. I know, I don't know the name of nothing, so. The thing and the thing and the thing. Infested planet detected. Ooh. This might not be a factory, it might be just sitting out on the ground. Because some planets do have them that way. Mostly I've seen it on like planets with no atmosphere and stuff. Like some of the moons and like the dead planets that actually have very little on them. I think some of the ones I've got mines on might be there. I think the... I don't know if it'd be the one that's got the rusted metal mines or not. I can't remember. That's some kind of structure. It ain't an abandoned factory though. That's Ukraine.
So I'll snag on these knowledge stones while I'm here, though. That's something to do. Discord interface. I don't remember what that does. So study ancient runes and begin to glow with ethereal light. Can see wisps of strange blue energy being pulled from the obelisk and swirling around my multi-tool. Korvax echoes blessed technology. Trezo Drezasum. Pull the trigger, the exhaust automatically open, allowing the strange ethereal substance into the body of my equipment. Sure, why not try it? The energy fills my multi-tool, binds with the circuits, and fabricates a new piece of technology. Pulse spitter. Which I don't ever use. The fuck? Calm the fuck down there, fella. Yeah, I don't even want that fucking thing. Log. Unpin that sumbitch. I don't want it bugging me to fucking death. Want me to install it. Sector navigation beacon. I think that's something fairly recent as well. Collect larval core. Search for whisper. Oh shit, I didn't get to read the rest of it. It was probably going to tell me how to scan for the whispering eggs. Destroy eggs. Use analysis visor to search for whispering eggs. Don't see any though. We'll see what the fuck this is over here. Which there should be some around an abandoned factory somewhere on this planet anyway. Ah, there's some. If I'm lucky, there'll be 15 around this summit. So let us see. So we got 3. 6. 10. 13. So there's only 13 at this one. Damn. So I'm pretty sure there's be none over here. Although I will take a quick gander over here just to make sure. But I'm almost certain that there'll be none over here. Yeah.
Oh, this one's gonna be a bitch because they put these big round things up here. It's gonna be hard to just boost up there and stand on. I'm used to the ones with the flat roofs. Yep, there's nothing. Ouch. We need to go higher, I guess. While I'm waiting on them to calm down, I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, y'all still fucking around. Okay. Where was that one? It was over here. Okie dokie. it was this one. I was thinking this was the one that had 3, but I guess it has 4. Land there to make sure I don't over boost my backpack and run out of juice before I get up here. I just wait for these little assholes to go away. And I'll have to find me another place to gather some. Because I'm going to be too short, I believe. So I think I counted 13 and I need 15. Gravity must be a little light on this planet. That's another thing about this game is they have varying gravity on planets. How many space games goes that far to where you have different gravity? I'm sure maybe some do. But it's not common, I don't think. Which Light No Fire might be one of the first games that I buy on launch in a long time. Because normally I wait to see if a game's actually going to be any good. And usually I also wait a little bit for them to work out some of the initial bugs and stuff. Because, you know, used to be they would release a game pretty much finished. It might still have a few bugs in it, but usually nothing too bad. But now they just release them because they can just update them. But no, I can go straight up here. Hey, y'all can't get to me up here. Fuck y'all. As we used to say when I was young, fuck you and feed you beans through a soup straw. Which I would take some of them out, but that just makes them hang around longer. This method does take a little time, some patience, but it works well. And considering larval cores are worth quite a bit of credits, it's a good way to make some credits if you need some. Of course, I don't need any because I got 392,222,288. Well, I got 25,149 nanites. I forget how much it takes to upgrade that ship. I might have to, once I get done with this, I might have to pop over to a space station and have a gander. Of course, if I'm going to get a different ship, then I don't know if there'd be much point in it. Though I would get more out of selling this one, but I don't much care about getting more out of it. Not when I'm loaded like I am now. Too bad that's just in-game credits, not real-world money. I could damn sure use just a fraction of that. Come on now. There you go. Almost went a little too high that time. I still got 3 more there, and should be 3 there. So wait a minute, that'll give me 14. I must have. Yeah, I think yeah, when I counted, I had 2 of them, or 3 of them at 3 and 1 of them at 4, but these 2 of them had 4. I must have missed one. Which I did notice one of them was a little hard to see there. Y'all some angry little fellers. Ain't ya? I can sort of understand I'm stealing your eggs. I guess that's your eggs. Yeah, it does say whispering eggs, so. And I doubt these are as tasty as chicken eggs. Considering what comes out of them, which just looks like a big old bug, I'd think they'd be kind of nasty. Which I don't reckon I've had any other kind of egg besides chicken eggs. So I know some people have eaten duck eggs, goose eggs. I think I've heard of people eating pheasant eggs too, but I'm sure. I have seen some survival shows where they eat some random egg of some wild bird, but so I got 3 more, so I'll need 1 after I get the rest of these. So I'll have to find me another. Right over there's one. It's just a random one out in the open, so it'll be a little harder to get, but still shouldn't be a problem. Of course, one thing I could do, since that's the last one I need, is park my ship right next to it, so once I grab it, I can just hop into my ship and get the fuck out of here. Let's see, that was the last one, so it should just be these 3 now. And then this will give me a few hundred nanites. I forget exactly how much it was, like 300 something, I think. I'll go see. I probably won't upgrade the ship now, even if I got enough, because like I say, I might see if I can't hunt me down a nicer one. Because I ain't crazy about the design of either one of the blue and black ships that I've got right now. At one, I do kind of have a little bit of a soft spot. The other one, not this one, because it does kind of look like a truck, but I'd like to have one that's a little nicer looking. A little nicer design. Yeah, grab this last one. Let them subside. I'll go over there, call my ship in, grab that one, and I can get out of here and go turn this mission in. Get my explosives, which I don't need, and I'll probably just sell them. Although I wonder, I might be able to turn them in at one of the things. I keep forgetting about that too, because they got that one feller on each space station where you can go to and just give them stuff, and it gives you points towards one of the factions to make it. Because that's something else I was working on. It's so much shit. So much stuff in this game I can't keep track of it hardly. We have a problem, Captain. Entity, one of our ships has been badly damaged and will struggle to complete our expedition. What shall we do? Fleet auto diagnostic report. Frigate SS, the foe of flight. Ship is sustained mission critical damage. Crew are incapable of performing maintenance. Further damage risk catastrophic failure. Well, fuck it. Come on back then, you fucking jackass.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, so I got to deliver that to there. So let's go deliver.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Need to upgrade my weapons. Taking me too long to knock out their shields. How many of them is there? 3? Need to keep an eye on my own shields too. Can't forget that. That actually does a lot of damage, but it just overheats so fucking quick. Damn, there's another one showed up. Fuck's sake, die already, hellfire. Oh, that other one was coming right behind it. I was like, alright, where's the other one that wasn't moving? I was like, uh-oh. I not got locked or what?
Hostile ships defeated. Technology recharge.
It's only halfway, so. I don't know if it's supposed to be on that moon or on the planet behind it. Looks like it might be on the moon. Guess we'll find that when I get over here. Yeah, it's on the moon. Oh, right near a trade spot. Ah! Came in a little hot. Which I tend to do sometimes. Actually, I tend to do most of the time.
Thermal protection falling.
So where am I supposed to deliver this to?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just fucking great. That's what I needed. I don't see. Activate target sweep.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh,
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
alright, so that is the.
Thermal protection falling.
Let me go grab my ship and I'll just fly over again. Had to get me out of this fucking storm too.
Thermal protection falling.
Delivery lockbox prepared. Accessing. This must be Polo's secure lockbox. I should deposit the item and register my delivery. Delivery processing success. I don't get to sell them for myself. That's okay. I don't care.
Thermal protection falling.
Now we go back to the anomaly.
Extreme temperature detected.
Now, if I got to come back here, why couldn't I just bring the stuff back here and give it to Polo in person? Why did I have to put it there and then come here? Makes no damn sense. Or maybe he didn't wanted it put in a safety deposit box kind of thing. I guess that could be it, I guess. And complete mission. I got one liquid explosive. That'll take me back to the system that I first started in. It should. Although it may take me back to the one that I finished the first one in. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter either way because my freighter was in the one I very first started in, so. Oh, there's my freighter, so yep. But I want to go to a space station before I do any damn thing. You know, that'd have to be a little nerve-wracking though, sitting at one of these things up here every time a ship comes in, because I mean, you expect the gravitational thing or whatever it is to work, but what if that fails and that ship just crashes right in through here? It's 50,000 nanites. So yeah, I got a while before I get to that point. That one's kind of neat looking. No, they're willing to part with it for a right price. It's a B class. I've probably got enough ships anyway. Which are supposed to be a ship storage thing, so you can have more ships now, because it used to be you had up to 9. I think now it's supposed to be like up to 12 or something. Let's see. Let's go back here, I guess. So I got that one frigate that's supposed to come back. Let's see if it's back yet. Inspect damage report. Mark components. Seems they're all up here. Yay. Man, all this stuff is so much different from when I first started playing this. So when I first started playing it, you couldn't go on the frigates at all. And the freighter had no teleporters. You had to land on the deck and you had to go up them stairs through there. The building was a lot different. You can't even get the components now that used to be for building on the freighter, which is why I kind of hated that I lost my PlayStation version, because I still had access to all that on there. Of course, it might have been deleted out of there by now through one of the updates, but because it used to look more like this. Let's see. Wonder if it's been long enough. Let me go check on that building. Oh, it seems I got stuff going on at both of them, so I might as well just go check both of them. Skip. So our community leaders are close to a breakthrough, but cannot agree what to prioritize. One group insists we fail without immediately bolstering our anti-sentinel systems. Another insists the time is ripe for developing a new industrial technology. Well, we could increase productivity or reduce sentinel attention. I think sentinel attention is fairly low here anyway. And I'm the one that always has to deal with them anyway, so fuck it. Productivity it is. Yeah, see, Sentinel 34. I was thinking it was 30 something. Yeah, sulfurine, that's one of the gases. I forget what all ones you can do with the gas collectors. Settlements. It's gonna take a long time to get this one out of fucking debt. I might abandon it. See, Pioneer, whatever that is demanded an audience. Our medics indicate they are suffering a fever. They fled the horrors of a derelict hulk to bring us this warning. They ask only for a bauble in return for their troubles. So, unknown outcome plus settlement debt, or dismiss them and nothing happens. Settlement blessed by the Titan Worm. So that got rid of one of the negative things, I believe. So that improved happiness a little bit.
Storm clearing.
Oh goody, just in time for me to go check on construction. And it's just back over here. Yeah. I'm surprised I knew which direction to go. So I always used to have trouble finding my construction spots in these damn settlements. 3 hydraulic wiring. So I'm gonna gotta make those. I do believe. Yeah, hydraulic wiring. I need 3 of them. Shit. So I would need 6 carbon nanotubes and 60 salt. So I've got some salt on the freighter. So let me make the carbon nanotubes. And I'll just teleport back to the freighter, grab 60 salt, and teleport back here. Finish, do the next stage of that. I should think about doing some gas mines too, since I remembered about that.
Extreme radiation detected.
see, where is my salt? Chlorine. There it is. See, I need 60. Yeah, I could have just left 60 behind and swapped them back around, but fuck it, I done gone this far now. Slow it down a little bit here. 69 is going to be as low as I can go because it don't get down to the ones until you've gotten rid of the tens. But I can just put whatever's left over back in yonder when I come back anyway, if I remember to. Starting to worry a little bit something was messing up because it was taking a little bit longer than I expected it to. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't undo the fucking... Now. How long is that going to take? Another hour and a half. But that should be the final thing, and then it should be done. Yay! There's a cave. And so I'll head back here. Put that salt back in the storage and sell this damn liquid explosive. 'Cause I don't need that for nothing. I forget how to do the ship storage, so I need to look into that. As I know for weapon storage, there's a panel that you build and you stick on a wall somewhere, and that allows you to store multi-tools, which I can't remember if I have one on here or not. I don't think I do.
Units received.
Alright, and with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for today. So, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.